Hello guys, welcome back to another WUWA video, and today we're finally caught up to the story. We're finally going to play the story that's actually going on right now, the Hiyuki one. And I just found this place that I didn't know was here, where you can have Robert dancing. I didn't know it existed until after the last quest that I was already here in the rooftop, and I kind of walked by here and I saw that Robert can dance. But anyway, let's get moving and let's get to that auditorium where the start of the next quest will be at. Here we go. It says something about, I read the quest, but I think I'm just going to meet up with Lucina. I don't think Hiyuki is going to be here yet. The quest says something about Hiyuki and Lucina. Oh no, never mind. She is here.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
The candy that Luke made.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Blackness. Wishes in Vale. Head to the standby crash site. Where is that at? Are you going to show me the location of it? I don't see it. Okay. Easy enough to find. I guess. I think I know how to use the map. I was confused because I would assume it would point me, but I guess if it's in a different map, then it wouldn't. I guess it works. I haven't done much exploration in this place. I do need to do more. There's a lot of things that I haven't explored in this place. Oh, I turned to Hiyuki. There's our sword.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Stellaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
He sounds too great for...
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade?
Honami as the
Exostrider awakens,
place where
there's still a
Shiso was
chance
at?
it fails.
Or the real
If it
Honami?
does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there.
Yeah, they're talking about
I still
Honami,
have
the
all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Xenosphere? Something like that?
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
I'm bad with names. I forgot the actual name of the anomaly a normality is.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Would that be Luke calling, or is it someone new? I don't think they're introducing any more characters in this patch. So if it's someone new, it's going to be a random NPC with a name. Unless it's Luke. Might be Luke. He's the one that spies around people.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power, an incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
That would be her sister from the trailer, right?
If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Let's get moving.
Interact. I feel like her model is very detailed.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day...
Ashinohara, I'm assuming... Well, I'm trying to remember. I think Ashinohara is like... very, very destroyed. So, at one point, I'm assuming Rover is going to go to Ashinohara and help take it back. Maybe? I don't know. I'm assuming because they already mentioned Ashinohara a ton. And also the New Federation. So I wonder where he's going to go next.
I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
But I feel like for him to do that, Rover has to power up more.
Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
But I thought they were going to make me interact with her before. I guess that didn't work like that. I keep cutting them off.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
I'm assuming her sister is dead.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
The candy? Did she not eat it? Did she fake it? Is that what happened? That's why she has the candy still?
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Purge the left behind.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Trinodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Kuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
I'm just messing with the flowers.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet
She
the
also
vampire,
long-lived.
I rushed here just to see you.
I rob her.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko.
Eternal Miko because she's immortal, or
If
just
you
because
wish,
she
you
lives
could
for a
cut
long
down this
time?
avatar at any moment, but I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
So the Grand Architect can also teleport, because I know Scar can teleport. But I'm guessing all of them can teleport in some way, because Frobola also teleports using that. And we've seen other members of factions use that thing to move from one area to another.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
This is a new location, is it not? I think this is a new location.
Kuro.
I went for the flowers and that cut off out anyway.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today! My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's
So
not
this is
what
a
I
memory?
meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power.
She didn't have the
Continue, and one day
bells
there'll
anymore.
be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish! You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Kuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
This is nice, getting to know the story of Hiyuki in a way. I don't know, they're setting off going to Hashinohara? Was that the name of it?
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover.
Like going back to memory lane. It's been so long since I played the 1.1 story. Well, 2 years, I guess.
This is...
Because I did start playing it when it came out.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
All to enter the area.
Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
I would never deny their achievements, or hide the prize they pay. That is their prize.
Displayed. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
I do wonder if this place and Honami both got attacked at the same time, or what would have happened if Rover had awakened Honami? Was Honami already fallen by then?
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
This is where we met Cartethia.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
But the Sentinels were created by the people for, well, Robert's people. So they're not like, I assume they were like gods in the world, but they're not if they were created by Robert's people. Because they were transported with
Why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
They were transported with the mechs.
And I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side.
every single time he succeeded in saving them? If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
play the tutorial of her. I still don't know how to use her.
Wait for the moment. It is fading away. Evanescent more than dew. Vanish. May the sakura incinerate. Burn if my blade had been keen.
I wonder if the little like image that appears.
Could I have? Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
Is it going to move down? I hit the wall.
Come, let's go.
Are those the other Mikos? The previous Mikos? Because they don't look like Hiyuki, or I think one of them might look like her sister.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita.
Jinjo.
What about
That's a
Honami?
name.
Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko.
You know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodians' assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
What did she have for all of us? Flowers. I thought Frolova had left them.
We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the
Did
left
she leave them? I
behind
don't know.
are
It was gonna
ephemeral.
beg.
You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Is that the end of this quest? It was too short. I'm trying to play the whole thing, so I'm not going to give up right here. Hello, Golden Boy. Now that the Dark Side incident is wrapped up, manage any stress after the ceremony, things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but not one up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. I've rest up, don't worry. I can really relax until this is over. Good, I'm a physician after all. Happy to know my patients actually follow my advice for once. As for the extraditor plan we discussed earlier, there's been a development. Come to my workspace, it's better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I have obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrade for the Department of Engineering. You would be able to access the latest feature by now. Hope they make your trip here easier. I'm guessing I have the flying mode now. I could have read it. I'm not going to read it. I don't want to read it. I'll just wing it. Claim. Come over here. Change it to flying. And upgrade it. Now I should be able to head to the workshop. Where is the workshop? I thought it was in this location. Oh no, it's in La Hyroid. It's just by the shorts next to, like, hidden in a cave, right? That's where he took me last time during his quest.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Mint jelly? That'll wake you up.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Come on, Luke. Just give it to me. Stop delaying. Chapter 3.
I heard Lucilla
Part
ask
5.
for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
You're going over there, but it's telling me to come over here. It looks very cozy. That fake fire. Is it fake? Is it real? I think it's fake.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Thrunodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Thrunodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai Roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Thrunodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
The High Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Shorekeeper appears a lot.
Your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roi that dire? You look exhausted.
A lot has happened, Shorekeeper. I'm alright, just a little tired.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roi is under imminent Thenodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediate negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Thenodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities,
Told it
amplify
great.
its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tethys system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roi lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its orbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the Lahai Roi.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the
I really like the Shorekeeper.
my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Can I drink the tea? No? The tea's gone? Wow. The tea is gone. I couldn't drink the tea. Look, you didn't share the tea with me. How dare you? You took it from me. I wanted the tea. Sila, I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with Space Trek Collective's head. Come to the Academy Affair. He's waiting for you there. So it's all being set up. I feel like I could have just cut off the Hiyuki story, since it's kind of its own story in a way. Well, it is. It was just mainly about her and her background, I guess. Where is the portal to get up there? I know there's a portal to get up there. But anyway, but I want to... It was too short. It was less than an hour, so I'm going to put them together. It might mess up my my naming title convention, but hey, whatever. I need the thing. Where is it? Where is the teleporter? I know there's one around here. Get up there. Wait a second, I have the flying model, don't I? Can I... Up. Can you not fly up? Come on. Fly up. Can you go up? Come on. Fly up. Go up. There we go. Oh, I glitched it. Somehow I glitched it, but hey, I'm fine with that. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to fall on, like, go over that, but hey, whatever, it worked. So I'm not complaining about it.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before?
Does he know me from my golden age?
Life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roi is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1,
I accidentally clicked on it. My bad.
What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
A drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roi, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
We all know he's going to say
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucila, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Firaxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
Denia?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant.
And assuming
Leave
that's
the rest
Hiyuki.
to us, Rover.
Why couldn't I ask for some of the resources from the Black Shore to come over here and do some safeguarding?
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
He seems like a cool dude from
surprised
being
you're
from.
placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
They mention a backup plan, which makes me feel like it might fail now. I don't know. We'll see.
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
The guy looks like a cool dude for being from the New Federation. All the New Federation people give me the sense of them being a little too stuck-offish.
I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Read and confirm the safety protocols.
Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Let's get this going, man. Let me go to the new place. I wanna do some farming in there, and I can't get there.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator
Oh,
vital signs
I wasn't paying attention.
synchronized.
I missed.
One with the sounds.
Nah. I missed two again. I do have broke. Ah.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Ah, don't fly away. Come on. Come on.
You will obey.
I remember that skill. It sucks. They let me kind of do a sneaky.
One with the sounds.
That should do it.
Recording synchronization rates data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Darkness. There we go.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
Professor yeah, you knew Ameth? I think I heard the professor's name before.
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucila told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
No doubt about it. I'll do my best.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
So just skip 2 days. That's what they're telling me to do. I can skip 2 days. Easy peasy.
Cassette.
So what is moving her? If that's just a shelf, shell. What is moving her and making her like, yeah, act human? You know, she has movement. It's not like she's like unable to move.
Oh, is that Rebel College?
Are you waiting 2 days? One more day, I guess.
Oh, is that
That should
Rebel
do it.
College? Can I go have a look?
Mentor, it's me. The Extra has been primed for activation. The data reception flameboard for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, Space Trek Collective transfer Ameth to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero, okay?
I got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Okay, now I can teleport. I didn't want to teleport in case he was going to skip the whole dialogue with Abby. It's because I keep doing that. I keep skipping dialogue by accident. I wonder if that gate always appears, or is it just there whenever I have to use it? Oh, Lene is here. Why is she here?
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now?
How do you know?
Kinda cornered Professor Mornier, bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus, they're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes...
I'd feel worse if I tracked everyone in the high into danger, just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
it's a saber's job to protect the world. Protecting the kids is a job for the grown-ups.
Dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Maybe we can start a pack squad next time.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
We're going to have more people talk. We haven't had, apart from, because everyone else is a teacher, so we shouldn't be any more people. Pure, yeah, because Mornier is a teacher, Luke is a teacher, Lucina is a teacher. The only one that was a
Temporary
student
passage is complete.
was
It'll take you directly to the keystone.
Lene and what's her
Black Shores
face?
will keep a team on standby
So
here at
Grika.
the Institute. If you need our support,
And Chisa,
just say the word.
which we haven't seen a lot of.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarter Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Mornier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Is it her cassette? It has a little wing, like.
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
go.
You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Well, let's get going. Let's not waste any more time. Let's go in there and let's go kick some butts. Whose butt am I going to kick? I don't know. I don't think we're going to fight I left one yet.
This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree.
I walked too close. Dang it!
That Miko.
I wonder if the past rover met one of the previous Miko. I wanna assume that the past rover has traveled the whole world.
Before you go, you should say hello to him. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the WUWA were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across AMS traces before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmer Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Of course. And just as you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
am I taking Emeth? I am. So I'm going to have to protect her.
The students and
because
faculty
she cannot
of Star
fight.
Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these Solid skin? Are these little guys guiding me to the Soul Vein Heartwood? The solid skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrato to the Solace Trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
New trophy. It's probably something I'll get into the tree or whatever. Activate the key. Is it up? I got hit, like, I'm controlling it so easily.
No, that would level all of the High Roy. Then there's only...
This is epic. The Gundam, man. The Gundam.
Starting to feel dizzy.
He's playing VR. VR, that's why. I never played it before, never used VR before, but I hear that when you're in it, a lot of people get dizzy.
Once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian's black hole is a higher dimension, like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1? Those figures. That Space Trek Collective in wearing clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what.
What figures?
Frequency. Is it Imeth?
I don't see any figures. I think you're seeing things. I can't see anything.
Imeth?
Denia. And the Grand Architect.
The light of
Push
the
me
origin
back.
point. We will bear it.
I wasn't there before, so...
Am I?
Either this is the Sonora sphere, or this is all in my mind.
Yeah, you okay? I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole? Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacita? In that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side, and I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Waveline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Oh, even Chisa. And Stigrika. And look. I should probably open them. Let's see. You need to worry about us. We're handling everything on this end. I know you'll come through, just like you always do. I'll be waiting for the good news. That was Fluke. And then Stigrika. Senior, void matter concentrations are critical. We're all moving to the Spectre Collective's shelter now. There's someone helping my tribe evacuate. And right now, I'm filtering and archiving all historical records from the Solicium for separate storage. You must be very busy now, right? I'll see you when we get back. When you get back. And Chisa. Jocelyn, where are you now? Friend said, no notch. Jocelyn, I've been asking everyone, even Linnea was being vague about it, but I figured out. You're in the void space, aren't you? Just like when we first arrived at the academy. You made it out safely last time. I know you'll make it out this time too. There's a void storm in the academy right now. Jocelyn, I'm the research in this institute. Professor Mornay is here too. I'm confident that you'll be alright. You always find a way to handle whatever comes your way. Yuki, void matter concentration has passed a safety limit. The space track collector is already starting the evacuation of La Hyroid. I'm staying behind for you, but to the very end, I'm back. Are you still in the underground sector? Glad to know you're back. How's the situation on your end? It is proving difficult. As void matter intensifies, locating people has grown incredibly challenging. Do not worry about me. Go join Lucina and the others. Linnea. Still not back yet. Void matter concentrations just spike. Proofs are locking everyone down at the institute. I know you'll be fine. We have got rights waiting. You wouldn't invade on that, would you? Mornier. It's past the estimated wait time, but I know you'll be alright, mentor. Void matter concentrations are already above the threshold. We have to retreat to the institute shelter now. Please head there as soon as you are back. Mentor, I was just approved to say and ensure the collective emergency protocol proceed as planned. I'll be waiting for you at the institute. Mentor, you're back? Yes, I'm back. We were just in contact, but yes, I'm back. Must have been signal interference in void space. I only just received your messages. I see. I'm just glad you're back. We can talk about everything else once you get to the institute. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. Don't worry, I'll feel perfectly fine. That's a relief. In that case, come over to the institute first. And Lucia. Are you back? Yeah. Still trying to wrap my head around everything. It's alright. We already know your safe return is what matters. Anyway, come meet us at the research institute. Everyone's been waiting for you. Got it. Fast travel there. The easiest way to travel. Everything's red now. Everything went to poop. And I missed a little thing anyway. That's okay. That's okay. Doesn't matter. That should keep me to the next one. They're all... Oh, that thing would have taken me all the way over here, wasn't it? I missed my... There we go. Now everyone's here. I did notice that the new video they sent with the celebration for the second year did not have Shisa in it. It has everyone else from La Hyroid except for Shisa.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat.
This guy's new.
I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mournier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell, or Imith herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mournier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
Show me your mysteries.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in the High Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundelmir as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisila. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisila.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjortewoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met.
The time we ran into the boy worm. The time you hit me with your motorcycle.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjarta Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider.
Capability, responsibility, and the will. I have them all.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
With your runes, I'll be fine. With Sigrica's magic runes, nothing bad will happen.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
Equipped. Oh, the runes thing. Sounds good. Can I talk to them before I head out? And do they have things to say?
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
So, this is a Royan rune.
I'm splitting everyone into teams.
Can I talk to her? No.
I'm
Others.
splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in
I'll
waves
take
according
charge.
to their assigned groups.
Yes, I'll make sure none of the
Good.
Space Trek collectives
I will
require
prepare the
tactics.
interpretation for the Royan runes.
There's no one else, right? Get out of here, man! Lucia has invited Justin to group chat. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached a high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student console here. We're engaged in rapid exo-worms hurt. Estimate arrival at the mid-range zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are employed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is a command post. We're positioned at the Void Storm edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. 31 people in that thing. The group chat. Leave the research. Why didn't I leave the same way that I arrived through the little port? Is this going to toss me all the way to where I'm supposed to be going? Okay. Can I just fast travel there?
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you awake?
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
I got some messages. She saw friends in a notch. I was sent to search for the area near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need any help. Don't worry. Copy. I'll leave that side to you. Don't worry. I'll see you later. Alright, see you then. Elena. What's your status? I saw you dash straight into the most contaminated area when I passed Yard Woods. So far, so good. How's it looks on your end? My section is pretty far out on the right side. They gave me permission to ignore all speed limits. Catch you on the other side. I guess she's happy about that.
The rune's responding.
Let's see. When you approach a royal rune fragment, the rune carved by Segrika will react. Casting the selector rune power allows you to see the rune fragment scattered through the area. Align the scattered rune fragments with the rune on the stone to reveal the complete rune.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
So this one, I have to look at it like this, right?
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Okay,
Good.
so only one of them.
I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
And someone sent a message out on the group. Please note that the following requires no reply. Mission parameters have been sent. All units are to proceed to your assigned sectors now. Secure the Roya runes at your coordinates and report back via waveline. As I mentioned before, we divide every base on your expertise. I can't even finish reading it. Lucina, writing too much. Just finish writing so I can go back up. Come on. It keeps going. There we go. Through convenience of ability, blah blah. As mentioned before, you are experienced. The Heroes subterranean zone is divided into the Academy, the Research Institute, and Vahar Woods. Each unit will go to the sector matching their expertise. I have full confidence in your abilities, and I ask that you place your trust in our strategy development. Return to the Research Institute the moment your mission is done. To our Roya partners and Space Trek Collective personnel, by choosing to leave the shelters and stand with us now, you have proven your readiness to sacrifice for the cause. However, this rune's recovery plan is not a match power Meridium. Complete your mission within the time limit. Should any unforeseen situation arise, abort the mission immediately and return to the Research Institute. Please remember that your teammates are right behind you. And finally, just as you all hope, we are now forging a path towards the future of Solaria. For that future, no price is too high. Even if voice takes everything, the will of the humanity will never be snuffed out. My highest regards to all of you. To you all. As a picture, found the first rune. Copy, you're the most dangerous section now. Be careful out there, I know.
Alright. On to the next rune.
Can I use the bike? Do I need to run there? I could run there. I could also see if I can use the bike. But I don't know if... Nope. I have to run. Never mind. No bike for me, I guess. The other room probably is on the wall, right? On this wall.
Same as before.
But never mind. Other wall. And it's going to be this one.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Oh. Found the second one. Copy. Efficient as always. Everyone's on schedule. Don't rush. Stay alert. Got it. Updating current progress. Now, Roya Runes collection is on schedule. We receive reports of injuries with the medical team already en route to those coordinates. A one-way public channel is now open. We'll use it to keep you all posted on any developments. And that was not Neo, so we're good.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Segrika is having the same luck.
I heard that
So while
first
you
from
were
the
searching,
Micron story.
I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. This is the last one, right?
Yeah.
It's just the middle one.
All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Third one secure. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sections still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup. Collective complete. The Research Institute, Academy, and Hardwood sections. All units have to have complete your mission. Report back to the Research Institute immediately. Team 6 confirm return. Team 3 confirm return. Team 8 confirm return. Team 18 and 13 confirm return. Team 15 confirm return. Communication with several teams securing back. The specialized security team has been deployed for search and rescue. All units except for Team 11 has been intercepted by security and are returning to base. Vital signal for all Team's 11 members remains stable. Well done, everyone. Please return to Dr. Luke and Nana for medical evaluation, then return to the shelter at once. Analysis of Royan runes have already begun. You have all done your best. Now it's our turn to uncover the secret behind within them. And then there was something from Lune. Almost finished up here at the academy, heading back now. I know you're busy, so no need to reply. See you over at the Professor Monies. Was it something new from Lucina? No, and the group Research Institute. Research Institute section collected is nearly complete. Academy sections and Hardwood sections are 50%. All units have been completed. Your mission report back to the Research Institute immediately. Team 7 return. Team 10 in preparation to return. Team 14 returning. Team 22 returning. Team 20 returning with Team 17 and 19 team members. Natasha is injured. Team 4 return. Team 2 confirmed return. Team 9 returning now. Copy that. Please stay safe. And that's all of them. So we're heading back. At one point we're going to fight the new boss. I know that. I know there's a new boss. I don't know what point we're going to fight it, but I know we are.
What's going on?
Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
You wanted to say something, didn't you?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan runes are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Eye-Myth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the Keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
So he still has a power separation. I remember that, and I didn't mention it, but I thought he had received the power separation from the what's his face?
Don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing, extracting it is another.
We set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
I'm heading back on foot, I guess. The command post only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry, I had to be absent for that. No worries, it's all settled. Still, I like a word with you before you go. Let's meet by the Research Institute. Can I talk to them? I can talk to them. Since they have things to say. Everything goes smoothly on your end, Jocelyn? Yeah, how about you? Run into trouble? Just a small hiccup. Had to take a detour. Nothing my sponge up engine couldn't handle. So you're really going back in there? Huh? Yeah. Better make it back in one piece. Still need a proper shoot at LARPing at Academy student, right? I will, Linnae. Catch you on the flip side then. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Do they have anything to say? Nope. And the rest are not here, so I'll just go to Lucia. Oh, Luke is here. Do you have something to say, Luke? What's the situation on the injured? Mostly minor. Thanks to the collective's evacuation protocols, gave me enough breathing room to come check on you. I could wing on your chat. I could wing on your chat with Mr. Chase through less than official channels. So let me guess, you're not actually sure you can find the Exostrider, are you? Figures, you always had a knack for making people worry. Some things don't change. Do you want me to change? I do, but not today. Right now I just be you and do what you need to. Leave the rest to us. I'm going to take the quick way there. running through takes way longer. But I can grab this thing and I can make the last sprint shorter, which is way easier.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
What would she want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes.
Lucina.
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Thing.
Save that for when you come back.
Anything else? Nope. Let's get out of here! Is this where I'm going to fight Denia? I know I'm going to fight Denia. I cannot fight for her already. I cannot was trying to...
Entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods.
I was trying to farm those items. But apart from fighting her, I don't know anything else. I haven't seen anyone play it, even though the story came out, the patch came out 3 days ago. I stayed away from anything. Try to see it for the first time while I record. I think that's best. Can I change it? I cannot use it. Oh, I can use it. Awesome.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. It might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
It feels like a bot is coming. We haven't had like a battle in some time. It's been a lot of jabbing. I do wonder when they're going to give Robert a new form, because since he got to Hydroid, he hasn't got a new one. He got a new one in Resita, the winged one, and then he got 2 in the other place.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Soliskin. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
We haven't seen Hiyuki interact with Rolfer too much in this one.
Where is it leading me?
Can I grab it? Nope. Can I not grab it? Alright. Can't do anything right now. I wanted to grab the things. It won't let me. Well. Yep. It's going to be fight time. She beat me to it. She's showing me off, man. I fell. Not fair, Hiyuki. I had it.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the Void Matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's Void Matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by Void Matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the Void Matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
A branch of the Solvay hardwood. It seems to still bear traces of extra-rider creations. It can store a small amount of solid skin energy. Try striking it to awaken the solid skin energy within, which can be guided to and reactivate the nearest abandoned mechanisms. The dimmer planes are abound with such abandoned mechanisms. Lumer stripes, emitter, lumer stripes, components, and solid skin platforms.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
How do I get up there? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. So I need to put it all the way there. And then get her frozen, and then I can get up here. Same thing with this one. All the way up. Then I can get up. You hit me that.
Go there! Please! You can't.
Watch out.
No! Don't!
Is she stopping us of her own will? Let me handle this. It's fine.
There we go. Now it's broken. It's kind of annoying. She gets in the way. Stop getting in the way. Based upon the trailer or her showcase, I know she has two forms. The music is wrapping up. Dodge the falling blocks and climb upwards using the path they formed. First things first, catch up to Denia.
Why won't you just stop?
I'm playing hardcore
We need to use
Tetrix.
these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Have to build more blocks faster.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
No! Dang it! I thought I could get it up there before it switched me.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Come on, you have to build faster than this.
My head. It hurts.
We're doing some progress. It's a long way to go.
Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
Can't make it up there.
No. Please. Don't eat me.
Everything going to fall at the same time. There we go. Technically, just get out of here.
Child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
Looks pretty. How's that? Got it.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here.
No. Cut her off again. I did again. Oopsie. Is this where we're going to have the fight?
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk. Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Then you evacuate immediately. Then Dustveil will proceed as planned.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Thenodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hyugi, Lucilla told me you fought a Thrunodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Cinematic moment.
Let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
Because the easier future is for cowards. This is going to be another long video. I'm okay with that.
The girl.
Oh, it's
Daniel
been
is
a while,
dead.
Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Thrunodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Dini and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Thrunodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Thrunodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that.
a true Threnodian resonator will exist.
Help! Help me!
All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
I don't know, I don't feel attached to Denia since we didn't
wish,
know Denia whatsoever.
I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
You're about to start a long quest line, your progress, blah 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 blah. I read this before. Let's go. It's like the other one. It wasn't very long either. No, it was kind of long because they just barely gave me my...
I curse you!
Here's a file.
Hopefully this helps.
You, the Space Truck Collective, all this around.
Come on, get down here.
Annihilation!
No chance. Let there be snow.
Oh, you
Follow my needs if you can.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Stop! There's still time! Why won't you?
Go on. Make it.
Still refusing to turn back!
Can I do something? R. Do something else? I guess that's it. That's about all. I'm assuming they're going to show me some kind of cinema. Oh, art! Art!
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the sun.
Damn you!
Lend me your strength.
Shut up!
Your days are numbered. Worry not for me. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first night.
Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I like the I use the Wind Rover the most. Some the most used to him.
You prepared for this, have you not?
I don't want to use her ultimate just yet. I want to make sure that it'll finish her. I think that should do it. Maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Almost.
Wind calls, waves follow.
There we go. It was so close. I'm guessing we're going to bring her back, well, like bring her to our side eventually, because, or in this battle, because she's a pullable character, and next half of the patch. So I wouldn't think they would kill her before. I'm sure there's lore about Hiyuki's transformation to the like white Rukia Bankai.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thank you for looking after her. Good, that handles things here.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
We need to learn more about Dinya, because I had no attachment to want to save Dinya.
She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path, to a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara, all I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai Roi to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Thrunodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Huh? Come again?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
3,000 years
I will hold the
later.
line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
I come back, everyone's old. 100 years have passed, everyone's like gray and old. This is the only way the loop will close and Laharo will survive.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
The visuals are awesome.
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider? Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
It's too dangerous, too dangerous. What are you doing?
This is meaningless. That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
this is meaningless. You want to save it? How?
Are they going to power the Exo Rider with their frequencies? Exo Rider.
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You.
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Wow, the music is also beautiful, man.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Did we get her?
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Is that too extra? No, never mind. One of them is not like the other. Any quick time events? Mecha versus Mecha? Power Rangers? I haven't watched too many mechas. Can I do a heavy attack? I can. It's the E. Oh, I haven't been using the E correctly. I do want more mecha fights. So is that thing supposed to be Aleph 1? Trinodian, yeah. Aleph 1 Protector. I wonder if I can lose this battle. That's not fair. What's up with that times 1,000 life bars?
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Are they going to borrow the power of that thing? New version? New power up? Back at full power. Back at full power. This is awesome. My life is also like
systems at ready to re-engage enemy.
You're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice.
Can I just ignore the
should not have taken the collective
and not have to do
will to explore what lies beyond.
any dodging?
They have chosen me. Engage. Smite.
I also have a ton of life, but it's going down fast. This whole mecha sequence is cool, man.
Mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos.
You don't let me use
the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
Why can't I not move? Oh, it's doing something.
Is an endless void. It is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph-1.
If I was reading correctly while I was gapping, the Exostriders can't talk now just because they had a human heart resonate with it or something like that. I might be 100% wrong. I was gapping while it was talking. And when I'm like fighting, I kind of miss things and not read what is going on.
Full expansion.
So it's not going down anymore. Combo. Combo. More combo. More. And I cannot appreciate the music. The music during the whole fight has been awesome too. Press something. Are we actually going to defeat Aleph-1 in this one?
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian Aleph-1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you.
So the human heart, does he mean by human heart, does he mean the thing that
analysis.
they created? Forgot the name of
By
it.
humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles. violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Trinodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
I have a question. Well, a question came to my mind. So why they're so determined on trying to take over Solaria? What about the place where the Arbiter came from? Are they not able to do it? If he came from somewhere else, that means there's all the planets with life. Would they also attack it, or do they have? Is it just this one attacking this? Nobody returned here when it goes somewhere else to attack that place, which is also bad. But anyway, it's just my mind started wondering. Very well, permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imath, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imath's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Of course.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again. in the boundless sea of stars. I guess that's the end. It was shorter than I thought it would be.
It's been so long
It's
since
almost
I
3 in the
last
morning
saw
for me.
Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
They have to make that makeup battle playable again. It was awesome.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
I'm assuming there's always a like a after story. Oh, regrouping and like talking with the people. Is something else going to happen?
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the High Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Deployed by Starlights Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across the High Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward.
I wonder where we're going next then, because this is the end of the Threnodian here. So that means it's the end of the story of the Haroid.
As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This is made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
It was a great finale. The power of love and friendship won the game. the day, I mean. The game, the day.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
Oh, so they're going to tell me what a satellite was saying or doing? Transmitting. That's it. Transmitting.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise.
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
Is that it?
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. withdrawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping.
I think conversation with her might
Every
have
step
changed
she
that.
takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. Ah, that reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Starlight from yesterday. So, new federation, La Hiwacha something? I forget the name. It's anyway, I'm bad at pronunciation things. And yeah, that's everything. There's some messages. I guess I can open them from everyone, I guess. Reina, is this help? This is rescue team. I'm trapped on a branch over the western cliffs near the station. The wind is crazy and I'm freezing my butt off. Please send someone to get me down and keep this secret mission. Don't let anyone know. Some time later. Hello, hey, anyone there? You guys still taking jobs? My FCR is about to die. Please just send someone, a teacher, seniors, a support staff, whatever. Just help me. Friend has gone offline. You got the wrong number. This is a scam. Rika, senior. What's going on, senior? Oh, I'm sorry. The reception here is terrible. Why does it keep sending the same message over and over? I didn't mean to do that, I swear. It's okay. Take your time. Phew. Okay. So I went out on a field survey today, and I guess what? I had an amazing discovery. It's just like one of the wonderful worlds from the picture books I used to read as a little girl. Do you want to see it too, senior? I mean, I guess I could check it out. Okay, I'll send the locations to your terminal. So, size, story, Iris, what do you want? Jocelyn, what are you up to? Busy? If you got a sec, you should swing by the dimmed planes in the closet section to the Stargate. So the Trinodian marks took a while to drop a safety threshold. Now the Academy is officially greenlighting the Lumen initiative. Thing is, a lot of the faculty are still recovering after the last battle. We're short-staffed. You know how it is, but the dim planes does have facilitating ecology, so I can attempt you to join. Can I tempt you to join? Sure, sign me up. Will you be out there too, classmate Iris? Yep. Well, onto the local field servers are live. I'll be providing relative support. No field trips for me, of course, but I was running up from the station. All coordinates and heads up though. Solia's landing can be a nightmare to navigate. Plus, there are reports of rampaging echo swarms in the area, victims of past void storms. The Academy's got someone meeting you near the shaft. Oh, and an old friend of yours is already there. She's trying to see you again. Who's this? I think they're all like side stories. Okay, so I'll go about them later. Is there something else? Seems like there's something else. Wishing in the Veil. It's still not over. Is there something else? This is probably the after story of it, most likely.
First, no quick thrills. Second, no slipping on track.
Return to Hami to find the... Oh, I'm going back as... Yuki?
Your Kuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Kuro.
This shouldn't take too long, so I'll play through it. I think it's going to set up the story for what's going to go afterwards.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Kuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
I really like whenever they go off the 3D and do 2D art.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself. yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
I like the details in their texture
Through
of
the
their
Sutsu,
clothing.
we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. He always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinahara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes because of you, Because of him. Because they all exist. I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Are we going to go to Ashinohara? Is that the name of it? Is that our next destination, or is it going to be... And that's it. That's the end. There's a message from Lucia. What is this? A message from Lucia to make another quest? Or this a message from Lucia to... The collection wants to discuss the handling of the Aleph 1 aftermath with you. If you're free, meet me at the Academy Affairs office. Understood. On my way. Wait, something just came up. You know, the usual pointless reports in corporate rhetoric? Hiyuki will meet you there instead.
So, about your paper. Well...
Is there a new quest, or is that it? I think that's all the quest. Is there a new companion quest? Carmelia, you guys can see that I haven't done some of them. I think that's all. And actually, when I was looking through my quest, because I was trying to get them down, I noticed that there was some after quest that I had missing. So these two, one is from Ameth and the other one is from Lucilla. Lucilla? So I'm going to go for the first one first and see where this takes me. The after story. I'm pretty sure the after story of the previous video, which I already made, which is not up, which is this one's not going to be up for a couple of weeks because I'm still behind on other ones and I only put one up every week. But I guess this is one of them. Let's see where this one goes.
The spring breeze is so warm.
So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
Much better, actually. I feel fine. Still a little dizzy, honestly.
You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me. Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
I could say the same to you, Ameth. You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
That...
Got her.
Okay. I'm sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
I know, but still, I worry about you. But I worry about you.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart. Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai-Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right? The savior and the world. Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone? You've been dodging this, but I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness. Emptiness. Over and over. Boring. Monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine. The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Me too, Imeth.
I do enjoy the after stories. And I think I'm going to put it probably at the end of the other video.
This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Pilot?
Kinda like being in my mech form. I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again. But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
For a while?
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
Does that mean that she's mortal right now, like me?
I'll stay at Startorch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Aymet.
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you. So go follow your heart, Aymet. I'll always be right here.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Okay, so that's the after story of Aymet. So now there's Lucia too, and I'm pretty sure they're both supposed to be at the end of the last story quest. But since this, I'm going to have to put them there because it'll be that's where you should be going, and not putting it there would feel a little bit weird. And so I'm going to go to one for Lucia now, and it's going to be a long video. It's going to be like 6 hours. The other one, I think it's going to be one of my longest. Where's it's up there? How is it? It's all the way up there. Can I use the bike to jump and jump and jump? I can get out. This is the easiest elevator that I can find. Oh. So it's Yuki. But it's also part of the after story from the other one, so I'll have to put it over there, even though it's going to make the video 6 hours. That's fine.
Yuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collector's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
That's the right call. A cautious approach, it's smart.
I'll be leaving Lahai Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own. A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
Yuki recounts her encounter with the fractious and situation. She speaks as very of the evening as evenly as always, but between her words lingers a side of quiet as falling snow. Shinohara, how are you holding up?
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move. Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrunodian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Thrunodians' control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days.
So it was the power of separation from Robert that was
Lucilla
able
has
to.
more reports for me. Something about
That's what I thought.
Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara, just let me know.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone.
So we are going to Ashinohara eventually. Is that like a protection charm?
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
And that's the end of that 2 after stories. So it might be a side story. Okay, so that's it. That's the end. We saw and we learned new things. I wonder where we're going to go next. But overall, I really enjoyed that mecha battle. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!